Sky 4, there'll be a citation departing once we left. Let me know when you have them in sight. Caution wait, everyone.
Looking at traffic, caution wait, turbulence, Sky 4.
Live from Dallas Love Field, it's time to watch the total solar eclipse. We are on top of Planet Lincoln, Dallas Love Field. That's the garage there, and we'll be here with you for the next few hours as we bring you as much coverage as we can of the total solar eclipse here in Dallas. So stick around with us for all the goodness. On Monday, April 8th, 2024, total eclipse day across a swath of the central United States. It's Walt here, and as you can see, we're at Dallas Love Field. And as I said, we are on top of the, I don't know, 6th or 7th level of the Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field facility. You can see the skyline of Dallas there in the background. They're going to have a party up here. In fact, they're setting up for it right now. So we'll be part of the eclipse party. There is a shot of downtown Dallas, and we would bring you a shot of the sun, but there's really not a lot to see right now. The sun did peek through just a bit ago, but as of right now, that is pretty much all we can see. Overcast. So here's our setup. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras. I think we're running into some internet problems. It was kind of being a little hesitant there. Here's the thing: we're going to plow through, no matter what. I anticipate that there could possibly be some internet issues today, given the number of people who are going to try to make a connection during the eclipse. And if that happens, we're just going to keep going. We're going to record it, and we'll have it available for playback later. So, well, that's our deal. Michael says, greetings from the Ennis Buc-ee's parking lot. No traffic on the drive down from Irving at 7 this morning, circling the lot now. Kai says, good morning, everyone. Hello, Kai, channel member. Beve is here with us. Blue Dragon Who, channel member, says Pink Floyd is perfect. for some theme music on this eclipse day, but it's going to be obscured by clouds. Well, you know, we're gonna remain optimistic here. It certainly is a little gloomy at the moment. John M. says, looking at all the other eclipse streaming specials, I can't think of a better place than at Love Field with Runway DFW, Walt and Mitchap friends. Thank you, John. We do have, let's see, we do have a countdown here. So we're about a little less than an hour and a half until the partial eclipse begins. And so that means, you know, there's a time for this cloud cover to burn off. So we'll keep it optimistic. 747 Superfan says, hello, Walt. Hello to you, 747 Superfan. We make our chat a little bigger there so everybody can see it. Who did I see in here? Well, look at there. It's James Webb, the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. And I want to make clear today that while we are, you know, you may see the little sponsorship thing in the corner of the screen. We don't have any financial connection to Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field, but we're here as their guests, and they've been very kind to let us come up here for access to their eclipse soiree. So send them some love. Pete Nordine says we can still have a party. We can, and you know, the thing is, even if it's overcast, even if we don't get to see the sun, and we don't get to see the moon coming in front of it, it's still going to get very dark here over the course of a few hours, and then 4 minutes of total eclipse. Just under 4 minutes here in Dallas. Gary Drentlaw says good morning to me. Hello. Foxy Jones Play says it's going to be a bit cloudy where I'm at. Yeah, it's going to be, it's apparently like that across a lot of the country today. DJ Cool Breeze says same skies in Beaumont, Texas. Donnie White, good morning, Walt. Having my own version of a total eclipse of the heart. I meant to put, there we go. Carla Longerbeam, good Eclipse Monday, Walt, fantastic mods, and everyone from the HEB, Hurst, Euless, Bedford area of DFW. Sun is out here with a little overcast. Yeah, we're seeing, let me point our camera skyward, our unfiltered camera. We have an eclipse filter. But yeah, look at this. Getting a little bit of sun. Just peeking through. Angela Smith says good morning. Hello, Angela. Mick Larkin, channel member, says good morning, Walt, and everyone. Kevin Reed, howdy from West Texas. Gina Miller says hi and hello from the southeast of Germany. Hi, Walt. Good morning to Dallas, my favorite Texas city. We salute Going Slightly Mad for celebrating 10 months of membership. Good to see everyone. Thank you, Going Slightly Mad. And Kenny Garbanzo says there are some cracks in the in the cloud cover. Kiwi Whispers channel member says happy solar eclipse day to you. John M. says, Walt, don't forget to thank your Planet Lincoln dealership friends on our behalf. I will. And we would hope to talk to them a little later in the, during the show today. We'll get to the airplane action in just a second here. Let me show you what they're doing here. They're getting set up with, well, they've got a putting green. So if you are not interested in the sun, you can do a little putting. Now it's it's a little bit downhill, so be careful where those balls go. They may just go scooting down the garage here. So we're going to have some fun. And there again is the hazy skyline of Dallas. It was beautiful here last Friday when we were here to scout out this location. 757 Chip favoring us with a $10 super chat. Howdy, Walt Mods and fellow Av Geeks. I guess the cloud cover is eclipsing the view of the sun. Lowlander says, no chance of seeing partial eclipses here. Cloudy in Castle Douglas. Ryan Paulding says, hello, my friend Walt. Love the new spotting position at Love Field. Yes, I don't know if we'll ever be here again, so we're going to milk this for all it's worth. But, you know, hopefully if the Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field folks think we've done a good job, maybe they'll invite us back. Good news for Motor City residents. Nancy Needles says clouds have cleared here outside of Detroit. And Joseph Aguilar says, good morning, Walt. Very cloudy here in League City, Texas. Hoping you get to see the eclipse. Well, we don't know. But let us see if we can see some planes. I mean, you know, we're here for planes, right? Well, here's one that just came in. We are at Love Field in Dallas. And that was flight 5973, just came in from Lubbock, Texas, a 737-700. And from this position, we can kind of follow it over to the terminal, see where it arcs. It looks like the terminal is pretty much full right now from our vantage point. There's only about 20 gates here at Dallas Love Field. And where we are located, you know, this is a garage, but it was originally is the garage of Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field, but it was originally the garage of the Braniff terminal here at Dallas Love Field. Almost at DFW Airport. So Braniff built its own terminal here at Dallas Love Field, and they built a garage right next to it. And we're on top of it. And if we swing over here, and by the way, in the background there is the garage we have usually come to you from here at Dallas Love Field. But if we swing a little bit over here, well, it's a little hard to see, but that roof line that extends the width of our screen is the old Braniff terminal. Very modern in its day. We have, let's see, looks like a plane waiting to depart. Let's see what we can show you of this. There's so much going on today. I may be a little less than descriptive about what we're seeing taking off and landing. Sun trying to peek out from behind the cloud cover. And once again, there's the skyline of Dallas, downtown Dallas, Texas. It's party hazy right now. So we'll just hang out and see what happens, huh? Going Slightly Mad has favored us with a super sticker of $4. Thank you, GSM, or GSM. I'm seeing our signal deteriorating a bit. I know we don't have a lot of action in the show right now, but I'm a little worried. Give me a reception report there, if you would, so I can. You know, it's possible that before we get to the eclipse, we may have to shut things down and switch over to a slower or a less demanding speed of things. They're still setting things up here. We on the air there? They're giving us something to look at. A Lincoln Navigator. You know that one of their vehicles, one of the Lincolns, is actually called the Aviator, which seems appropriate. Jacob Sharp says, hello, everyone. Luke says, looks good on my end here in Iowa, Runway DFW. Thank you, Luke. We've got a plane coming in for a landing. It's southwest, as you can see. Let's try our hand at... We've got a fairly unobstructed view. So just to give you some orientation, we are on the east side of the airport, and we are looking to the west in this shot. And as we saw earlier, we've got an array of private jets arrayed below us. This one looks very nice.
broad space, ready to terminate clock to VFR, frequency 2, talk to you on your way home. Roger that, so it's Squawk VFR, we'll be coming back to Baylor downtown, talk to you.
So we've got our camera. Let's see here if I can switch around here. Here's our sun camera. It has a special filter on it to protect the lens from the rays of the eclipsing sun. But it's not quite bright enough for us to use that camera yet because it's a very dark filter. So hopefully we'll be able to employ that later on in the broadcast. Let's see, I think we have, what's happened here? My monitor went out. Oh, the battery. All right, sorry about that. I rely on my big monitor here in the sun to see things that are happening. And it went blank all of a sudden because the power cord got unplugged. Let's see if we can identify that plane there. That was Flight 2112 taking off for Los Angeles, 737-800. What I don't know is whether we will see, I'm wondering if they'll kind of halt action here at the airport during the total eclipse. And I don't have the answer to that. It would seem to be so disorienting that, maybe they would do something like that. Well, a little less than an hour and 10 minutes away before the partial eclipse begins here. .757 Chip has a note for Michelle RS. I wonder if Walt attached a trip-free cord to the eclipse cam. And that brings to mind when we had our partial eclipse coverage last, I think it was, October? 757 Chip and Michelle RS were both there. And Michelle, my cord got in the way of her foot. And it pulled the cable out of our eclipse camera. But fortunately I had a spare. And I'm pretty well supplied here today. Jacob Sharp says, I'm directly in the totality zone just east of Dallas. Exciting that I get to see this. It's a one-in-a-lifetime thing. Yes, but don't see it without your special glasses or a pinhole projector or something like that. S-35 Bonanza pilot, who ought to know, says, no, they will not stop operations, just another day. So, okay, we have our answer. Well, we're waiting on more aviation activity here. But there's a plane. I can't tell if it's landing or taking off there on the west side of the airport. I always want to say the east side over there because the east side is the side we never get to see at DFW. but we are overlooking the east side from our vantage point here. And you might wonder, why did I not just go to Founders Plaza, which is our normal, our standard location? And I was just afraid that because of the crowd situation, I was just unsure as to whether that would be a good place for us to be. So I don't know. Anybody over at Founders Plaza, give me a report. I was afraid there'd be no parking and it would just kind of be crazy time over there. There's a little biz jet coming in. And there are all the Southwest tails there. Don't see any special liveries at the moment. Plane that just came in was apparently a Gulfstream G500. No? I'm not sure. Listen, I'm not... I guess if I hung out at Love Field long enough, I'd start to recognize some of these business jets. There's some interesting ones. Got some groundskeeping going on here. We're back in my day, we used to call that a street sweeper, but I guess there's probably some different nomenclature for something that tidies up runways and taxiways. Ram Tough Mama says, laughing at all those Southwest tails. Well, if you didn't know, Southwest is king of Love Field. It's also the headquarters of Southwest Airlines. But in the last week, there's been some very strong rumors that Southwest is got some designs on... Well, we've had these rumors before. In fact, Southwest has indicated that it's looking at getting some gates at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, where it's never operated from. After all these years of Southwest Airlines, it's only operated out of Dallas Love Field, never DFW Airport. So if you're a 737 fan, this is the place to be, because of course Southwest only operates that type of aircraft. So a little over an hour before the partial eclipse will commence.
South 194, contact regional partial, we'll see you. Right, Southwest 194, see you.
And El Sol is still struggling to peek through the cloud cover here. But it is there. Jacob Sharp wants to know, hey Walt, have you ever seen a special Southwest Airlines livery like Imua 1, Desert Gold, Triple Crown? We were here the night that Imua 1 made its debut appearance here at the home of Southwest Airlines. It was a night, it came in the night, and it came all the way from Hawaii. I don't think it was a revenue flight, though. I think it was a special flight for the executives and special guests. But we did see it come in. In fact, we have a separate video of that event. Dave in Las Vegas says, I love it when someone else besides me, for a change, uses the word nomenclature. You're awesome, Walt. Thank you, Dave. The moon will start crossing the sun at Love Field at 12:23 p.m., just a little more than an hour from now. So keep your fingers crossed. The cloud cover, we emerge from the cloud cover. Should you just be joining us, and I hope you are, well, if you've been here from the very start, but if you haven't been, you're watching live coverage of the total solar eclipse, which commences to begin in about 1 hour from now. There you see the countdown timer on our screen. So we'll count down to the partial eclipse, and we'll count down to the total eclipse. We'll get about 4 minutes of totality here in Dallas, Texas. Just under 4. I think it's like 3 minutes and 58 seconds. It is our understanding from the scientific community that it might feel a little colder here, understandably, when the sun goes away. I don't think we have any access to creatures here, but were we to be able to see animals, it would be interesting to see their behavior. In fact, scientists will be studying animal behavior as the sun goes away and then comes right back. I am told that some morning birds will go silent, that evening birds will start being active and tweeting and whatnot. That's an aircraft just pulled back, just got pushed back from the gate, and it's getting ready to go out. Our channel member Hans Olaf Mork says hello from Norway. Hello, Hans. Happy to see you here. Michelle R.S. talking about creature says, and grackles will remain the same. "747 Superfan says, Walt, what about human behavior? Well, we're lucky in that regard because they're having a party here on the rooftop of Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. The staff they're going to close up shop. The staff will come up here. I think they've got some invited guests. And so they're having a little soiree here, a midday soiree for the eclipse. Got some other people who's going to have a rooftop view of the eclipse. Trying to see if I can find them here. But there are some workers on an adjacent building. There's one in the foreground doing some rooftop work. And so, yeah, they'll get a pretty good look at the sights. Well, now the sun is really struggling mightily to make an appearance. Hang on, I'm checking our spatial camera. Okay, I think we're about to be able to give you a look through our lens here. So stand by for this. Walk it down. Here we go. So that is a filtered look at the sun, filtered by our filter and by clouds.
998 Sierra Tango. You want to depart from what ramp?
Atlantic Aviation, northeastbound, up the Poland North Transition.
Got the 2 Sierra Tango remain. Actually, just departed north. The ramp will be on rescue crossing clear to fast forward airspace altimeter 29901.
Okay, 29901 and cleared to cross 13 left.
Clear across 13 left north of that person.
Okay, okay, very good. So I'll go westbound and then north across the approach on 13 left, correct?
Let's see how this works here.
You can just push it on course. Good job, course. Southwest 41 contact ground today.
So yes, there's 3 of our 5 cameras that we have deployed here. The sun camera kind of goes in and out, but it is brightening up.
Third lane, 13 right, Southwest 19, ready, 13 left.
Southwest 19, RNF 207, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF 207, 13 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 19.
Another plane being pushed back over there.
20 Tango, squawk company go.
John M. says, excellent eclipse and aviation coverage. Thank you, John.
20 Tango, squawk company goes.
I don't have a couple of
20 Tango, squawk.
Let's see, a few trains out says, I don't think Walt is getting the notifications for the gifted memberships. Okay, let me get back to that because here's the thing. I'm running 5 cameras and I'm not looking at the chat as much as I usually do. So, let me see what I can do about that. Let me at least acknowledge what I've also done is I've turned off the on-screen automated announcements today because I didn't want them to get in the way of, you know, if somebody was becoming a member right as the eclipse was happening. I wanted the screen to be kind of clear, so that I'll return to that for our next event. So bear with me. So hold on, I'm calling up some information here. So, I don't think I got to this. Bear with me, folks.
Southwest 1314, 13 right. Southwest 1314, left side runway, 13 right, 30 right.
We did have a super chat from Ram Tough Mama, which I think escaped my attention. A $10 super chat. Eclipse money. Thanks, Walt, for your dedication. Now, I know that there was a, let's see, number... Okay, Beth F., celebrating 1 month of membership. I want to wish my good friend Gina M. a happy birthday once again. Her birthday was yesterday, and my pics I sent you are dedicated to her. And because we have a special show today, Beth, I haven't been able to squeeze those in to my format here, because we've got kind of a special format going. So I promise we'll show those next time. I apologize. Let's see, did I miss anybody else? Going Slightly Mad, celebrating 10 months. Thank you, Going Slightly Mad. Oh, here we go. All right, a few trains had gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you. AFTA. I apologize for not seeing that mention. So now I've got the notification out, and thank you once again. Bear with me. This is not one of our ordinary broadcasts. Okay, let's get back to see if we can see some planes here. There's the skyline of Dallas, still kind of murky. A parade of construction vehicles. And I'm going to have to adjust my eclipse camera so that we can continue to see the sun.
And left tower just 77 for 13 right.
I don't have one of those fancy automatic trackers. So every now and again I have to adjust, and the sun is of course moving across the sky, so every now and again I have to make a manual adjustment. But as you can see on the screen, we're still about a little more than 45 minutes away from the point where the moon begins to take a bite out of the sun. Craig Russell says, hello everyone. Hello there, Craig.
Runway 13 left, by the point.
Donnie White with an alert. Be on the lookout for Chester Cheetah. He was last seen on the moon eating his puffed Cheetos. Is that a product placement?
My mic left Alpha 2, taxi to Alpha monitor ground.
Alpha 2, Alpha monitor, my mic.
Well, we are where'd it go? It's gone. Did it go out of the picture? Well, I'll work on that here. Let me make an adjustment. Oh, I think maybe it just was a matter of let's see. I can tell you that today we have a professional sun filter. The last one, when we had our partial eclipse last time, I was filtering through some layers of old film. So this is a very professional filter. But I'm also using my least expensive camera to accomplish this goal, because I don't want to sear my sensor, if you know what I mean. So yes, the eclipse has not yet begun. That's just a look at the sun. And I think it's gone behind things again. I believe this to be Southwest Flight 16. No? Yes? Yes. To Montrose, Colorado. 737-700. And while this is a telephoto lens that compresses things a bit, you can see that the end of the runway, not far from residential and businesses here in Dallas, Texas.
805 on that to go 7, runway 13 left, go for takeoff. Go for takeoff, clear that, 2805. Southwest 20 left, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Southwest 20, 135, clear to land, just about to take check out.
There will be these pauses during our broadcast today while I attend to other matters, so hope you can bear with me. Ryan Paulding says everything you do, Walt, is professional. Well, it's kind of semi-professional, but now they're having their little soiree on the other side of this vehicle they parked. It's like they don't want us to see it. I don't know, but looks like they've got something inflatable there. I don't know if they're going to have a pool party or what. But as you can see, it's getting brighter here. The visibility is still a little hazy looking down towards downtown Dallas.
Tower Southwest 588613 right. 5886, left tower runway 13 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 13 right, Southwest 5886. Traffic, we're 6,000 behind. Left tower runway 13 left, line of point. Line of away, 13.
Let me try to get the sun back in the shot here. Is it not there? Not there. Well, let me get this plane taking off here to Montrose, I believe. Less than 40 minutes now till the eclipse is scheduled to begin here in Dallas, Texas. Welcome to our special event coverage on Runway DFW. We're at Dallas Love Field today, more specifically, the rooftop of Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. We are overlooking the east side of the airport.
Southwest 2165, contact region is 40. Switch departure, Southwest 2165. Good morning. This is beautiful.
All right, we got the sun in our sights again. So at the top of the screen, of course, the sun. The lower right is the skyline of Dallas, and the lower left is the parking lot where we are. We have an incoming biz jet.
2, traffic ground today.
Left on altitude and going around as well.
Wind picking up a little bit. Dump truck and BizJet. I guess they're building something here on the property. The building in the background there, the white building with the horizontal black stripes, which I'm assuming are windows, is the Southwest Airlines headquarters here at Dallas Love Field.
16 left tower, runway 13 left, line of point. 13 left, line of point.
Ram Tough Mama says, you've got more sun than me here in San Antonio. Well, it's a little bit before everything kicks in, so hopefully you will get to, you'll get your share of it where you are. Bevin, our great channel member and moderator, says, we're so glad you're here, Walt. Or you're here. Oh, I guess she's talking to somebody else. We're so glad you're here, period. Walt is at Love Field today. He normally streams from DFW. Yes, that is true.
Southwest 16, RNF 207, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. RNF 207, clear for takeoff, 13 left, copy.
Well, let us attempt to view a takeoff here. Dollar General in the background.
No, I think I'm gonna have him. Put this car up here so nobody bothers you.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever works for you guys. That was Megan, our coordinator here at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. She's been so helpful. Do another camera adjustment here. So we've got all sorts of them. We've got a Corsair. I don't know about the Corsair.
Let's take off 13 left, 3230.
There, you got a Corsair Lincoln there.
5 left down. 75,
And then there's another one parked next to it. They're putting they're parking these vehicles up here for their party to, you know, people want to hang out and see cars and watch the sun and the moon. And here's what I was telling you about earlier. There's some kind of inflatable thing over here. I can't tell exactly what it is. Oops. Oh, you weren't looking at what I was looking at. I pushed the wrong button. Well, there's the inflatable thing. And there are some Lincolns. Because we're at a Lincoln dealership. That's the Corsair. All right, I think it's time for us to reflect upon where we are right now. So if you're just joining us, let's do this. It's live. It's the total solar eclipse from Dallas Love Field. We're coming to you from the top of the parking garage at Planet Lincoln, Dallas Love Field. And they've been kind enough to invite us to their little soiree here. And so that's where we'll be for the next little bit. So hang out with us on Monday, April 8th, 2024, Total Eclipse Day at Dallas Love Field and across America. And that was the love theme from the total solar eclipse. Well, you see it's we're coming up on 30 minutes until this eclipse we've been talking so much about. See if the sun is still in our viewfinder. There it is. Okay, so it's kind of clearing up. We may get to see that bite out of the sun. Welcome to you. My name is Walt, and if you're new to our channel, we normally watch airplanes taking off and landing and whatnot. Kind of like this. And given the name of our channel, we're generally coming to you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, but we venture farther afield every now and again, such as today when we're at Dallas Love Field. Very pleasant day. As you can see on the screen, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Dennis Sr. says, Walt, you should do future streams here. Love the view. Well, that's entirely up to our hosts. And, you know, after we get done with this, I will have a chat with them and see if they would be amenable to future episodes. It'd be great. I would love it. A lot of stuff we can see from up here. When I was setting up, I actually had a windbreaker on because it was kind of cool, and now it is warmed up a bit, I should say. Kiwi Whisper says, Walt's production quality is okay. So that's good, thank you. Landis McGowie with a $10 super chat. Didn't sleep through it. Wonders never cease. Well, good for you. Jane Welshie Lady says, hello everyone. The BBC News UK are on TV now, broadcasting from Dallas. Well, what a coincidence. So are we. Johnny Dodge says, Walt, I have your wonderful shirt on today. I am official. Well, we do have merch. We got a mug. Need some music. Where's our special music? There we go. Oh, we're having some problems. So we got mugs. We got your sweatshirts, your hoodies. We got your caps and such, and t-shirts. And that's what I was wearing a little while ago. It's stuffed in my little cart here. But yeah, there's our merchandise. Streamlabs.com/Runway DFW. That's where to go if you want some merch. Let's take that out. Let's see. So here's the time remaining to the total eclipse here when it begins, an hour and 35 minutes. But the partial eclipse just 26 minutes and change from getting here. Pan Am 436 wants to know, hi Walt, do most Southwest flights take off from Love Field or DFW? And the answer is all Southwest flights take off from Love Field and none take off from DFW, at least currently. But that is subject to change because we've got Southwest openly considering inaugurating flights from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Now that's going to depend a lot on the gate availability. DFW Airport is building a new terminal, Terminal F. And, it's going to be a little while before we can see that in action. Let me reorient our sun cam. So there we go. And yes, as I said before, we got 5 cameras going today. So if I see him a little frazzled, that's why. Brutus Balderson says hi from Iceland. Hello. We are pleased to have you with us today. Johnny Dodge says Walt has some great gear. Support him by buying something from the merch store. I like my shirt. Thank you for that. I didn't pay him for that, Johnny. That was totally voluntary. 747 Superfan says, Walt, sometimes Southwest Airlines lands at DFW, and yes, there have been, I would say it's a fairly rare occasion when that happens. If only because they don't have any, they don't do any business over at Dallas-Fort Worth. They may have a diversion there occasionally.
Great day, it's Southwest 5901.
Here's a look again at downtown Dallas, and here is a close-up of the tallest building in downtown Dallas, the Bank of America building. We can see that from our vantage point at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's usually lit up in green, and we see it in the distance behind the East Tower there. So we get a little better look at it from this vantage point. "22 minutes to eclipse beginning." It's gotten quite sunny here actually now. We've got a plane down there somewhere. It's behind that building. That looks to be flight 5973 to San Antonio. It'll be a 737-700 model as we watch a plane come in for a landing. So the plane that landed appears, well, let's see, no. I don't believe I have an ID on that one. You might be able to hear the wind is increasing in volume. There's an incoming biz jet, and we see over here on the west runway not my best camera work there.
Sounder 610, RNAV door set, and then 13 left, with takeoff, wind 207, traffic ground.
Hey, RNAV door set, cleared for takeoff, 13 left, 246, Quebec Sierra.
South 1866, RNAV 13 right, line of point.
13 left, wind, south location position.
Question 438, to the wind, 13 left, wind 2107.
Alright, clear the wind, 13 left, like that, 438. Tower, November 3, Alpha hold 2, ready for length, 13 left, in sequence.
Alpha Tower, good afternoon, look down, thank you.
Okay, going to departure 246 Quebec Sierra.
South 1866, RNAV door set, and 13 right, with takeoff, wind 209.
Good takeoff, 13 right, RNAV door set, Southwest 1866.
The control tower here operates both the runways at Dallas Love Field, so you hear them talking about 13 right and 13 left.
Left, line of point. Line of point, 13 left, Southwest 5973. Sector 430 west, back, Alpha 2, Alpha Park, have a great day.
Alpha 2, Alpha, and like that, 438.
Well, I've lost track of this plane. I don't know if this is the plane going to Montrose or what. We're just watching planes.
Sector 073 on outdoor set and 13 left. There's a takeoff, wind 2007. Good morning, County 13 lost to the land, wind 2007.
All right, I've been away from the chat here for a bit. Beth F says, oh my goodness, I think the clouds might be clearing here in western New York. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Johnny Dodge says, does anyone know, could we go hang out and see Walt there? I don't think so. I think it's restricted to employees of this establishment. And we're talking about, of course, our friends here at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field is where we're at. Now, if you were to come and buy a Lincoln, they'd probably let you come up here. I'm gonna guess.
Thanks to your patience and dispatch release to the after traffic on about a 3-mile final.
Roger.
So we're hanging out with you in the bright sun now. Look at that. By gum, we made, and the skies look to be clearing. Thank you, wind, I guess. I don't know if you can see it on this shot. We can see cloud, just a minute ago we saw some cloud shadows going across the apron here. And we are, right now at this moment, I am in the shade of a cloud. But that didn't last long.
3 Alpha Tower, they 13 left, on weight, Gulfstream 4 out.
5 away, 13 left, 3 Alpha Hotel.
Time to reset the sun cam.
371, welcome back. Alpha 1 Alpha, monitor ground. You have a great day.
Alpha 1 Alpha, thanks.
now 11 minutes and 37 seconds or thereabouts to the start of the partial eclipse.
So we're clear to land, 13 left.
Zero off Victor 8 firmly clear to land.
But the wind is definitely picking up.
Five on the visual. 1-3 right.
Southern 59, good afternoon, tower. Runway 13 right, wind 210, first wind is 2008 for the land.
Land at 13 right, so 1-3. Go to departure, good day. 3 Alpha still.
Welcome back to the dispatch.
Now we're going to customs.
All right, Alpha 1 Alpha to customs, monitor oxygen.
Tower Chopper 5, requesting low level fair park.
Chopper 5, I'm sorry, take in your request.
Chopper 5, we'd like to head over to fair park.
Chopper 5, thanks for seat as posted.
I think this is flight 1372 to Orlando, 737-800.
Continue display that for the final company going in position. Company 9 County, 1 right, Monopoly, Company 4 out.
Upper weight 189, 1 right, southwest 180.
Clear by 2 down.
Now we're losing the sun in that shot. Got to adjust that one again. While I do that, you look at this. You know, if I wasn't... Do I see a little bite out of the sun there on the right? Maybe my clock is off.
Ladder weight southwest 431. Here, 243 Romeo Whiskey, holding short of 13 right.
243 Romeo Whiskey, your afternoon tower, working on your release.
Waiting on our...
Jennifer Rutherford says it's happening. But how can my clock be so far off? Well, I'll switch to this clock. Countdown to total eclipse. Maybe that'll be more accurate.
3343 on door Saturday 13 left, clear for takeoff in 190.
RNAV door at 13 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 343.
Delta CCK, welcome back, ground plate 75, have a great day.
So at
Thanks, support complete.
12:26 our time, Central Time, it looks like it's starting.
And we're going to see a low power, Delta 1337, visual runway 13 right.
Delta 1337, Tower 13 right, clip lands in 190.
Clear land, runway 13 right, Delta 1337.
Cami Hudson, channel member, says, cool, I get to see the eclipse. I'm in the path of totality, and it's 100% cloudy. You can watch me adjust our lens again. Oh, there's just some clouds going in front of it. What?
Contact Regional Park, have a great day.
I'm going to park after this, southwest 443.
I know there are astronomical devices you can obtain to make these adjustments automatically. It just kind of follows the sun. But we're a low-budget operation here at Runway DFW. The moon is eating the sun, says Anthony Guinan, channel member. So just if you're just tuning in, we're live at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We will see if the clouds stay away. We'll get to see a total eclipse of the sun coming up in about an hour and 12 minutes. I'm not going to go by that clock though. But even if it's totally obscured, as you can see, there's some clouds going past the sun. Even if it's totally obscured by clouds, by the time the totality arrives, we're still going to get dark here.
Contact regional departure. Delta 1367, welcome back to Flight 3, ground plane 75, have a great day.
So if you're in the vicinity, get your sunglasses out. Not your sunglasses, your special solar eclipse certified glasses, because you don't want to look at this through sunglasses. Ixnay on that.
Clearing 742, Tower 13 left, line up and wait, global switch out.
Looks like another adjustment is in order here.
Calling 742 on Outdoor 713 left, push take off, traffic 6 190.
Here we go, back to the sun.
Have a great day.
What happened? We've been obscured. Yeah, we've gone behind a cloud. We'll use our other camera to give you a look at what's happening here. Joe Crammond, a new channel member, having received a significant boost to my finances, I've decided to treat myself to a membership to this channel. Thank you so much, Joe. And Johnny Dodge says, dang it, big low clouds starting to move in. Random Plane Noob says, these clouds look like RFS type clouds, LOL. I don't know what that means. Gina M says, this is pretty cool. I'll probably hop out in a bit to see what's happening here. Anthony Guyan says, the ancient Mayans thought the sun was broken and could lead to cataclysmic destruction. Well, we know better than that. That Colin guy says, Walt, will this be considered Runway DFW during dark? Because we have an after dark program. Yeah, I don't know. Hadn't thought about that. Hugh Jassel says, awesome. I'm about 10 minutes away from you, and it's looking great in my backyard. And Brian McDonough says, can you log 4 minutes of night flight during the eclipse? Excellent question. Space Needle Megan says, how cool of this, I can't see that icon, Walt. Hello, everyone. Hello, Space Needle Megan. Well, there's the downtown skyline of Dallas. Still not nearly as clear as it was when we were here with you last week for a test stream. Only our members got to see that test stream. That's where all those dump trucks are going down there. See, did I see a plane? There's a plane. Oh, it's a JSX. Was that an Embraer 135, I believe it is? I've heard good things about JSX as a way to travel. Get kind of a first-class experience for a less than first-class price, and you get to board the plane from its own terminal. We've lost our sun shot, huh? Well, we'll take a peek over to the terminal area. Oh, the sun is coming back. Well, well, well. A little quad shot there, but we got to fix our sun camera, so please, please stand by. You'll take care of that again. If only that sun would stop moving around. Well, it's gone behind the cloud and our filter can't see it anymore. So we'll have that shot back as soon as it emerges from the clouds. We're doing the best we can. And yes, I've not done a very good job at identifying these flights and planes coming in, but I'll just enjoy the view. You would think that with all these Southwest tails here, there'd be at least one of their special liveries. But not quite yet. Maybe before we get to the end of the broadcast. So we almost had moon there, but it's gone behind the clouds again. And of course, the reason this camera can pick it up and the other one can't is because this camera does not have that super filter on it that blocks everything out except direct sunlight. There's a B jet going out, and here's another one here, which is surrounded by people. The air stairs are down. Maybe they're going on an eclipse hunting mission. Colin Latimer says, "It makes me so happy you're filming today, Walt. Was wondering if planes land during an eclipse. Now we will know. Thanks for being so dedicated. Yes, S-35 Bonanza pilot told us earlier that the normal operations will continue during an eclipse. It's just another day for pilots and flight controllers. And Josh Aldrich has a new name for this, the midday edition of Runway DFW After Dark. You know, it's funny, I didn't notice this earlier, but the lights here on top of the garage at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field are on. I don't think they were on earlier. Are they anticipating the onset of the eclipse? Maybe they know something. Maybe they have that presence of mind. We're now less than an hour away from the eclipse. Well, from the total eclipse here in Dallas. Once again, there is the skyline of our namesake city. We have, as of the moment, we have no image available on our sun cam. It's pointing in the right direction. But the sun is not bright enough to penetrate its dense filtration. There's somewhat, almost look like smoke there for a minute, but I guess they're just kicking up dust by that construction. I don't know what they're building over there. Some sort of new hangar or something. There's a lot of dirt being moved over in that section. That's the north. That's to the north of where the terminal area is. Here at Dallas Love Field. It's frustrating. We're getting this this cloud cover that keeps coming and going as we point camera 1 skyward. That's why we can't show you the moon eating the sun at the moment. Josh Aldrich says, I knew that Delta was doing some eclipse flights from Dallas-Fort Worth to Detroit and Cleveland. Is Southwest doing the same at Love Field? I think they were. I thought I read something about at least one Southwest flight. Catering to the eclipse watching community. Alicia Das says, the eclipse lets humans know that we are not in charge. John M. says, and this is prophetic, I think, I see earthquakes and lightning. I see a bad time today. Don't go around tonight, because it's bound to take your light. There's a bad moon on the rise. Beth Miller says, watching online from the UK. My family have traveled to Dallas to see the eclipse. Well, I hope it clears up for them and for us. As my grandson would say, why wouldn't it? It's one of his favorite new expressions. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you? Okay, I think we're just seconds away from being able to get at least a quick look at the moon again. Here we go. Who knows how long that will last, but yeah, we're getting there. What's that, about 1/6 of the way? Cajun Josh says, Walt, I was just informed of a copyright strike on your channel for your recent singing. We are reviewing the evidence now. Now, that was not singing. That was sing-talking. I think there's a difference. I would never sing on this channel. You may hear singing on other airplane spotting channels, but not this one. Somebody's lit a match up there. Now we're quickly fading out again, I see. We're getting some folks up here now for the eclipse party. Most of our viewing is blocked by a Lincoln Navigator there. See a bunch of people outside by this biz jet. I guess they're looking up at the sun, seeing what they can see. Hopefully they all have their safety glasses on. Seem to be taking pictures. Do not look directly at the sun. It's probably about time for me to adjust sun cam. So let me go about doing that at this juncture. Well, we've got 1,550 people tuned in right now, and I welcome you. I'm assuming that many of you, if not most of you, are new to Runway DFW. This is not one of our regular broadcasts, of course. But we are endeavoring to bring you as much coverage as we can of the total solar eclipse here in Dallas, Texas. We're at Dallas Love Field, and courtesy of Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field, we are on top of their garage overlooking the big airport here. Or, well, we call DFW the big airport. This is kind of the kid brother airport here at Love Field.
You guys have a great afternoon.
Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field bills itself as the world's largest Lincoln dealer, and I don't have any reason to disbelieve them on that. We'll watch a plane take off while the cloud cover abates. But anyway, if you're a new viewer, I hope you'll consider subscribing to our channel. It's a free subscription, and we bring you aviation activity several times a week, mostly from DFW Airport, but also here from Love Field. Later this month, we are traveling to Indianapolis, Indiana we'll do what I hope will be at least a couple of shows from Indianapolis International Airport. There's some of the folks at the Planet Lincoln party here. You see there in the upper right-hand corner. The dealership gave their employees some time off to come up here and view the eclipse. They've got their glasses. So they're seeing the crescent sun.
Okay.
Looky there, our friend Heath Shelton has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships, so welcome to our new members, and thank you to Mr. Heath Shelton for that very generous gift. Okay, we're resetting our camera here. And we've lost the sun in that camera. And we have our first special livery of the day. It's going to go behind the building. I was wondering when we would get a sight of one of these.
Tower Southwest 912, make sure you on it. Visual. 1 left.
Southwest 92, or now doorstep, 13 left, clear to take off, wind 2405.
Our nav doorstep, clear to take off, 13 left, Southwest 1152.
Southwest 912, good afternoon, 13 left, for land, company's rolling, wind 2405.
Clear to land, 13 left, Southwest 912.
Well, I just went to try to adjust our sun camera view, and the sun went behind a cloud. It'll be very interesting to see if we can see when, well, I guess it depends on what our cloud cover is at the moment. When the moment of totality gets here, if we'll just see this big, since we're up a little ways, if we'll just see this big shadow sweep across the airport, I'll be curious. But here's what we're up against right at the moment, cloud cover wise. Once again, welcome to all of our new members. Thanks to Heath Shelton. Morris Reddick says Arizona 1 is landing next. Or was that Arizona 1? Oh. That was Arizona 1. I've never seen it before in person, so. O'Malley says, I see a blue hole. Yes, I see it there too. The Arizona 1 was at LAX yesterday, says 747 Super Fan. Pittsburgh Don 77 says, cloudy here in Pittsburgh. And we've got a bunch of people. I mean, we're having what is fast approaching party level folks here. And once again, we're at the eclipse party for Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. Now, what do you know? There's a Lincoln Navigator right there. That's product placement if I've ever seen it. So I think we'll be able to give you a little more clarity on the current status of the eclipse here in just a second, as soon as I wrangle this tripod into place. There we go. So that's about a third of the way across, wouldn't you say? I would think. Give you some planes while we're watching the sun.
Mike, Love Tower, good afternoon on the 13 left, line up and mid traffic 3 out, you ready to go?
One to that, Mike.
Push 63 to left to right, contact on point, on 5.
Okay, we're going to go left and 0.75 to 1.
Pittsburgh Don notes that we got well, actually, I'm seeing 1,600 people watching now. Encouraging you to hit the like button. That helps us out.
Other way, 1 just put down, Mike.
Pacific 11, finger on the roll on the 13 left, clear left.
Inside clear lamp, 13 about southwest 6. King Air 136, Mike, visual 13 red.
King Air 126, Mike, well carried, good afternoon, on the 13 right, clear left.
13 red, 136, Mike.
Mike, contact is info activity, flight.
Park down a bit, Mike.
Pacific 11, another Mike 2, contact ground point 75.
Mike 2, ground point 75, 3 months.
Lattice 1677, love tower, good afternoon, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff, and early left turn will be appreciated.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 13 left, you got it, 1277.
We have a lot. When we got here, all the gates were filled up, it seemed, over there, but we got a lot of empty gates currently as Southwest planes are coming and going. I even saw a Delta plane. I saw a Delta A319, and I also saw a Delta 717, which I thought they had stopped flying here.
Left tower, good afternoon, on if you don't set in the 13 left, quick takeoff.
13 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 2163.
We have 3 planes here on the east side of the airport, ready to take off. And yes, I'm going to have to reset that sun cam again. We've got all sorts of folks coming up here now for the eclipse watching party. And you know what? I am beginning to sense that kind of unnatural dimness that was the hallmark of the partial eclipse last year that we were at DFW Airport for that. Just getting a little dim. Okay, I'm going to have to reset that camera. Enjoy the party there while I do that. had just reset the camera and I tripped over the tripod.
26 left tower, good afternoon, on the 13 left, continue.
Got it back. There we go. Ooh, how cool would it be to get a plane flying through this shot? I don't think that's going to happen. There in the upper right of your screen, we see the folks here. No. Trying to get people watching. There we go.
Good afternoon, traffic. 4 out, up in traffic. Be ready to go on the 13 left line up and wait. Adam boy, 13 left, we'll be ready to go.
Pittsburgh Don 77 looking at Earth Cam right now. Full totality down there in Mexico. And we still have those pesky clouds threatening our view here.
27 on it, door side on the 13 left, so bring me to take off another way.
Alright, as door set, 13 left, over takeoff, number 47.
Southwest 2276, company on the roll on the 13 left, red line.
Southwest 2276.
And so this is what we're up against right now.
Contact is in process.
So it's 595.
Track 551 left tower, good morning, on the 13 left, continue.
Nancy Needle says the eclipse has started here in the Detroit area. Kind of looks like a bit like Pac-Man. Yeah, that seems about right. Jump up and away.
Plus 27, contact is in process.
Departure Southwest 27.
Got an arrival to fill up one of those empty gates.
Southwest 2276, right turn at Mike K on ground.
Well, we're having another cloudy moment.
Cleared away at 13 left and approved to roll down to the empty.
Michael Sproul says in Baton Rouge, all we are seeing is dark gray clouds. John M. Why am I craving Oreo cookies right now? Tim Heasley says, hi, Walt. I'm in Sharon, Pennsylvania. It's right down the middle. I'm glad they're not playing music over there, or else that I had factored that into my plans for today. If they started blasting copyrighted music over there, we would have had to blast our own music in and it would have been not that great. You know, we would have to have our music in there to kind of block out the copyrighted stuff. So we've got a pretty good crowd up here. Once again, if you're just joining us, it's Walt with you. What time is it? Oh, we went right by the top of the hour. Well, let's do this just to re-identify ourselves. Shall we? You're watching coverage live of the total solar eclipse from Dallas Love Field. We are on top of the parking garage at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field. And they have been kind enough to host us as we attend their party on the top floor of the garage. And so welcome in. It's Monday, April 8th, 2024. And we're just a few minutes away now from the total eclipse of the sun. Will we see it? Well, you'll know soon, because we're less than a half hour away from the time of totality. Oh, O'Malley likes our animation. Thank you. You know, I showed that to my wife last night because she's a video editor. She knows how to do stuff like that, and I just kind of mess around with it. But I got her seal of approval, so I was proud of that. Darren Deman says, you go, Walt, with the 4-camera shoot. Well, actually, we got 5 cameras, but who's counting? Where's our 5th camera? There it is. I was hoping we'd have a clearer shot of their little party over there, but this here Lincoln Navigator is kind of blocking our way. Got a plane coming in over on the east side of the airport. Oh, it's Alaska. Okay. Alaska flies a couple of flights in and out of here. Only Alaska and Delta are regular scheduled carriers here, aside from Southwest. And once again, it's time for yours truly to adjust the lens of our sun camera. Well, we're certainly getting there. We're about 2/3 of the way. See a lot of people just taking kind of quick peeks. Of course, you know, they don't have the benefit of a telescopic lens like we do, so they're just seeing a little dot in the sky. I don't know if that's the approved technique there, but I missed a super chat of $2 from Magoo Manor. Clouds here. For sale. 6 unused solar glasses. Well, sorry to hear that. Maybe what we have on offer can help make up for that. Just a teeny tiny bit. Andrea Molson says, hello, Walt Mods and everyone watching from North Wales in the UK. Jennifer Rutherford wants to know, am I going to be giving out a car at the end of the stream? Well, that would certainly increase our viewership, I think, but no. Beth F. says, Walt, you have no idea how excited I am right now. And Ryan says, look, sounds like they're giving away prizes over at the party. I think they're doing something. I can't really see what they're doing because it's all hidden behind a Lincoln Navigator, most of it is. But there are folks over there. We can kind of see a little bit of the crowd. I'd say they probably got about maybe 50 people over there. And they're being cheered on. You know, it's a car dealership, so they're probably, you know, I don't know, making announcements regarding sales figures or whatever. Kind of the wide shot of the roof area there on the left, down the alleyway there, kind of the left center is where all the crowd is. I thought they were going to be right in front of me. Lost the sun. Repeat, we have lost the sun. So we bring you a plane. And Flight Radar 24 not being totally cooperative in plane identification today. It's gotten really all of a sudden it's really kind of almost very cloudy, although, you know, part of the why it seems cloudy or darker is, of course, because we're not getting as much sun now. Thanks to the moon. Hurrah. Well, here's what we're up against right now. That doesn't look good, does it? It was looking very positive there for a bit. Toes Over says, howdy Walt, zoom in and check if any planes turn any lights on. We'll see if we can do that. I'd like to acknowledge a $5 super chat from Sarah, the real deal. Hi Walt, I'd rather watch your stream than look up and see a dot. Great job as usual, Walt. Thanks for doing this. Boston has some clouds. Boo! Well, we're just minutes away now from the total eclipse. Johnny Dodge says, get your eclipse glasses on, everyone. Pan Am 436 says, at the top of the eclipse, the temperature should drop rapidly. It has gotten a little cooler, I would say, since, well, when we were in, briefly in full sun here. The random spotter Luke says, got my Topo Chico Lime here, totally overcast in Iowa, and it's only supposed to be 85% coverage here, so I'll stick to Runway DFW for these nice views. Well, I'm sorry we can't oblige with a better view than this, but that's what's happening. If we look at this shot, I don't know if you can tell, but it's definitely, it's hard to say relatively because our cameras will adjust for the dimness. But, you know, my eyes are going, a little bit because there's not this bright sun that we're dealing with right now. But it'd be nice if those clouds could just scoot on out of here. But it's honestly, well, I'm no meteorologist, but it's not looking that great right now as far as the next 15 minutes. So we've been able to give you some slices of the moon covering the sun, but how much more we can do, I don't know. We'll just hang out with you and see what happens. We do know, however, that it will be getting dark here in just a few minutes. Going to turn into almost nighttime. I guess it will be a nighttime for a few minutes, 4 minutes. At my home, which is about a 60-mile drive from here, we're just outside of the area of Totality. And when I say just outside, at my home it'll be about 99.9%. The moon will cover 99.9% of the sun. But there will not be a total eclipse at Rancho Runway DFW. And Charlene's she said she was going to put the horses in the stables, their stables, just for their safety, in case they get a little freaked out. Johnny Dodge says, calling all plane spotters, 1,000 likes to Runway DFW and Walt. Well, that would be nice. Hope we reach that mark. I'd like to thank Crypto Buffalo for a $5 super chat. Walt, love you and your live stream. Thank you so much. Austrian Wolf, a channel member, says, hey, Walt, how long will it last? How long will the eclipse last, or the total eclipse last? Just under 4 minutes. We've got our moon, our shot back here. So people taking the opportunity of the of that brief break in the sun, or break in the clouds, I should say. Time for a camera readjustment. We've got people doing some more sun sampling here as the big moment gets closer. It's really hard to represent on camera how eerie it looks right now. So I have to paint the word picture, I guess, because it's just very strange. Hilda Cox says, getting darker in Northeast Texas. So 1:42 is when we're supposed to see the moment of totality. Less than 10 minutes away now. We're all waiting for that moment, but it's just, I mean, looking out here, it's like I'm wearing super sunglasses. Everything is very, very dim. There's just this sense of anticipation at the moment. Austrian Wolf says, Runway DFW, the music of After Dark is requested. You know, I think I thought about playing music during this, but I didn't want to junk it up, so there shall be no music. Got to readjust our camera again, maybe for the last time before we get going here. So let me. But it looks like we may get a shot. At being able to see the moment of totality. It's so weird and eerie right now. Gina M says this is going to be cool. I'll be looking for all the things that are supposed to happen during totality. Carla Longerbeam says, waiting for a cloud to move. It's darker here. Luke the Random Spotter says the Cue the Sun music of Runway DFW at dawn would be perfect here. Yeah, I thought about that too. It's really spectacular music. Oh, you're fine. We're just going to watch people react here in the upper right-hand corner as the moment gets closer. It's getting windy here. Getting very strange shadows on the ground. There's me trying to capture this moment for you. And we'll just we'll get some kind of reaction from people as this happens. I'm going to leave it on the quad shot here, I think. Now I am seeing now. You can see lights coming on in the foreground with the skyline of Dallas in the background. Maddie M says after the eclipse occurs, you should start blasting the Beatles song, Here Comes the Sun. Well, that'd be kind of cool, but the internet gods would have something to say about that. It's very strange lighting here.
Actually, on the right side, southwest 3286 wind, calm, RNS, door set, runway 13 right.
In the movies, they have a term called day for night. When they shoot nighttime scenes during the day by putting a filter on the lens. This may be our last arrival before total eclipse here.
Southwest 275, love Valley, 13 right, last away. 13 left, out of the way, southwest 1275. Flex at 520, you're turning left here, Al.
Our clock may be a little off because it's. I think we're getting to that moment.
Right, altitude Alpha and fire ground, flight 520.
Darkness is enveloping us now. That may be it. It's not fully. I think we're getting some cloud cover. Yes, we are. So the cloud. Well, unfortuitously, a cloud is going right in front of the solar event.
Southwest 20, 75, wind, on down the doorstep, runway 13 left, take off.
But it's turning nighttime here.
75.
I think we've achieved the moment of totality. Look at that. It's nighttime. Let's see. You can see the city lights there.
You probably have the best departure ever in history. Contact reach point to
The best departure ever in history.
2075, good night. It is. I don't have your release yet. Still waiting for eastbound departure with the weather.
This is very strange. So there is still a glow in the sky, but it's definitely looks like it's, 30 or 45 minutes after sunset. Words cannot describe.
B71, I got your lease wind 2404 on that doorstep. Let me want you left and check out. On that doorstep, runway 13 left. Left tower. Southwest 5937, visual 13 right.
5937 left tower, good morning. Good afternoon, runway 13 right. Good luck.
Clear to 13 right, Southwest 5937. Hey, feels like morning all of a sudden.
We're on 50.
Just like that. Things are brightening up again.
Tower number
128. Just depending on traffic, it is up.
What is departure just? Good morning, departure, Jet C-71 out of 2700, climbing 8,000 via the landing side departure.
Just 71 left tower, you're still on tower frequency.
And yes, in the words of Lennon McCartney, here comes the sun.
37, sun left on Charlie 4, contact ground point 75.
Happy days, Southwest 5934.
Southwest 2028 left tower, good. You've been on it to go fast on the 13 right, 39.
RNM Harrison, 13 right, start takeoff Delta to 2028.
$10 super chat from Zilla Beast. Love the eclipse coverage, Walt. Thank you for streaming the event. Appreciate your super chat. Tiki Life in SoCal, $5 super chat. Almost 3,000 people watching. Let's hit that like button. Thanks, Walt, for your coverage of the eclipse today. Let me give you a picture there. You can see it brightening up. And, I think we lost that camera during the eclipse. I think we're on a freeze frame there. Armand V with a super chat of 14, I think that's South African Rand. An absolutely incredible stream, Walt, no words. And Demo Breed 2 at $10 super chat. Awesome job today, Walt. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry. That picture there is a freeze frame, and but that is real time. And life goes on. Planes landing and taking off. And we've still got another hour and 12 minutes of partial eclipse to go here at Dallas Love Field. Wow. I mean, I'm struggling for words, but it was such I don't know, I don't know what words to say. It was just so unusual. And if you didn't get to see it in person, I hope you do someday, because it's... And you know, the other thing, you know, when you're taking pictures of it and you're trying to put it out there for everybody to see, like so many things in my life, I didn't really get to fully appreciate it myself because I was doing other things. And, you know, I've been at a lot of, you know, as a news person and photographer and producer, I've seen a lot of pretty... I've been lucky to be a lot of places to see things, and this is one of them. But I'm not always fully there with the moment, because I'm either writing about it or taking pictures of it or something like that. So in any event, I'll probably go back and watch this and try to appreciate it a little more. And once again, we have to adjust that camera. So let's go do that. There we go. So the moon ate the sun and now is giving it back to us. And I think a lot of people are just kind of stunned. It was definitely one of those things you could appreciate sharing it with other people at the same time. It's so nice that our friends here at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field decided to share this moment with their employees. A lot of people traveled a long way to have the opportunity to see this happen.
What were you doing?
I'm doing a live broadcast on YouTube.
Oh. Wow.
Would you want to tell us about your experience?
Runway DFW?
Yeah.
What could I tell you?
Well, what you just saw. Would you want to talk about it? No? Okay.
No, I'm kind of like trying to figure out how to even post this, that I was here. I don't know enough about it. So, this is my question.
Yes.
How, when is the next one that's going to be like this? Do you know?
I think it's about 20 years from now in the
About 20 years?
in the U.S.
In the U.S.
Yeah, I think there's one in Alaska that comes before that, maybe in the 2030s sometime. But as far as the continental United States is about 20 years from now, and it'll go south of here across the southeast of the U.S. You know, across maybe parts of southern Texas and Louisiana and up that way.
Was it more visible down in San Antonio than it was here?
I don't know. I was getting reports.
My brother went down there.
I was getting reports that it was kind of clouded over there in San Antonio
He went
area.
down to see with his kids.
Yeah. No, might as well just stayed here. Or was he from here?
Are you going to tell him about what you saw?
You want to tell me about what you saw?
Story to say on YouTube. All right, look.
Well, hold on. Let me get. Well.
All away.
Okay, we're on. Is this working? Yes, we're on Runway DFW.
You're not videoing me, are you?
No, you're not on. I'm just getting your voice. Is that okay? Okay. Share your experience.
Hello, I just want to tell you it was the most amazing thing ever. The total eclipse with the total darkness was amazing. It cooled off. It was unbelievable. You could hear people clapping and cheering in the distance. It was a beautiful experience to have.
That is very well put. Thank you. Was it anything like had you ever seen a total eclipse before?
No, never.
And did it match what you expected to see, or was it?
It was a little cloudy around here,
yeah.
but it was beautiful. I didn't know what to expect, so it was an amazing experience. Now I want to travel every time there is one to go see them. So
Well,
yes, it was
good luck.
amazing.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You want to talk to us?
Yeah, he's looking for us.
No?
He got that's right.
We're just trying to document how people felt about this.
Oh, it was amazing. I guess I didn't know what to expect, but the halo around it was especially special.
It really was. You'd read about it before, so you kind of knew what was going to happen. But
Yeah, I knew what to expect. It was just, it was like anything else. It was just way more impressive seeing it in person.
Yeah. So it was only 4 minutes, but probably worth it, right?
It was well worth it.
Yeah.
Great experience.
Well, glad. Well, thank you for talking with us about that.
Thank you.
And you can watch yourself on Runway DFW on YouTube.
Okay, my next question is
No,
what pictures did you get? Because I tried my best.
that's a pretty good one.
I
Yeah, well,
put this over the lens. So I
well,
wasn't sure.
well, our lenses are kind of, special. So
So will I be able to see your pictures on DFW Runway?
Runway DFW.
What?
Runway DFW.
Here, let me take a picture of her so I don't forget.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still live right now.
Oh, you're still live. Okay, America.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. All right. Well, look at that. I think I see some more super chats that have come in. S35 Bonanza Pilot, thank you for a $10 super chat. Walt, as usual, you're a gem of a person, a great videographer. Really wished I could have been in Dallas today. Well, the pictures that I took couldn't really do it justice, but I did the best I could. But thank you for that. Katie Goodling, a channel member with a $10 super chat. That was amazing, Walt. Thank you from Pennsylvania. You are quite welcome, and thank you for that. And Pittsburgh Don 75, where is he? 77. $5 super chat. One heck of a job, Walt. If you don't mind, I will be sharing some of these screenshots on Twitter, and we'll tag you. You got me speechless today. Well, that is the force of nature at work. And I see we're having a little bit of an interruption in our programming here. I think we had a little glitch. Well, I'm gonna have to. Can't use that anymore because again, that shot on the lower right-hand corner was a freeze frame when I guess our camera went out. That's our furthest away camera up there. I'll give you an indication of where it is from where we are. Here we are. And our remote camera is way up there on the next floor, which I thought was going to give us a nice overview, and it did, but it either ran out of battery or got disconnected or something. So, but that's a live picture of downtown Dallas. We'll see if we can get our sun camera back in focus here. We're getting more clouds is what the problem is, or what one of the problems is. And so our sun camera is not even able to focus. There's not enough light coming through that very thick filter. And here's our situation with an unfiltered camera.
And we're going to do a circuit around downtown and then depart toward the west.
Okay. What altitude?
And our channel member Handy Duty says 1,000 likes. Well, we're almost up to it. At least on my counter, it says 999. So I think we're going to get there. Just after 2 o'clock here on Runway DFW.
I need even lower than that, at least 500 feet lower than that.
It's 2 o'clock here in Dallas, Texas, and you're watching live coverage of the total solar eclipse. We are on top of Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field, which invited us to their special eclipse party, and we're so glad that they did. Thank you for joining us as we wind down here on Monday, April 8th, 2024. Christopher Cotton, Alpha Echo, channel member, says we had a 50-50 eclipse in Los Angeles. And Gina M says it's really eerie here now. Andrew Conway says, great job, Walt. Your cameras gave the best view of the outer corona out of all the various streams I was trying to watch. And there were planes. Yes. And Mrs. Runway DFW notes that this is the first time we've had more than 1,000 likes here on the channel, so that's something to celebrate. We'll go back to planes here in a minute. I'm just kind of catching my breath after all this. What a crazy, crazy day. We've also climbed above 19,000 subscribers to the channel, so thank you for that. Pittsburgh Don says, well, folks, I'm out of here, actually getting ready to go to the baseball game tonight and to watch the eclipse on my end here. Have a great day. Don, thank you very much for being a great member of the channel, for being one of our wonderful mods, and have a great night at the ballpark, and hope your team wins. Michael Lashchuk says, absolutely stunning coverage, Walt. Thank you. Aw, shucks. I should probably quit while I'm ahead here, right? Well, I think we have Arizona 1. We saw that earlier. It's now taxiing. And I refer to the special livery of Southwest Airlines. There's a good look at it in the not quite full sunlight. And I've almost given up on trying to identify these planes as they come and go. Our friends at Flight Radar 24, whatever they're doing at Love Field, they don't have the right radios or something. I don't know. Definitely doing some excavating over there. And once again, the picture in the lower right-hand corner is, I guess I'm going to have to redo this, this montage, because I don't want to give you a false impression. All three pictures are live, one is not. One was right either before or after the moment of totality here. The one on the lower right. The folks at Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field are packing up their party gear. I don't know. I would think it would be hard to go back to work after seeing something like that. You just want to kind of mull over it and be one with nature. I hope I can get Megan over here to talk to me. She was our liaison here at the dealership. And as we mentioned earlier, this is the largest Lincoln dealership in the world, and it's in the former Braniff Airways parking garage here at Dallas Love Field. You remember Braniff, right? Somebody earlier mentioned the Pac-Man-like structure of the moon at this point, or the sun, as framed by the moon. .757 Chip says, thank you, Walt, and thank you, Chip, for your many kindnesses to this channel. Pranit Carthagayan says, thank you, Walt. Skittles with a $20 super chat. Exceptional coverage, Walt. Thank you again. I caught most of it. Thank you, Skittles, and I did get your note. I haven't had a chance to reply to it, but I will get back to you on what you wrote me about. Adrian Oxford. Hold on. There goes Arizona 1. Kind of lost track of that. Still not quite halfway to full sun or full sun here, and it still does seem dim Kind of as if you were wearing tinted glasses, maybe, instead of full sunglasses. Give you a view of some interesting bridge architecture we have here in Dallas. There's a couple of bridges over the Trinity River. We're looking at one side view, and I can't tell if the other is, I don't know. There's two bridges there, though. Interesting architecturally. And they're getting everything packed up over there from the Planet Lincoln party. That was a nice idea they had. And I feel very lucky. It was almost like it was preordained that I would drive by here last Wednesday to see this place, which I'd never really noticed before. And just to pop my head in and make a cold call, as they say in the sales business. And they were so nice and receptive to my appeal. So gleaming in the partial sun, another Southwest 737 takes to the skies. Let's see, can I identify that one for you? Flight 2669 off to Reagan Airport in Washington. 737-700. Kind of losing focus there, aren't we? You know, I meant to look over at the other... oh, I think we're still on that shot, aren't we? Hold on. I meant to peek over on the parking, the public parking garage over there to see what kind of a crowd they had up there, because that was my original plan for this broadcast, was to go up there to get kind of an overview of things. But I do have to say, it was very nice to hang out here. We're losing our camera. The skies have cleared pretty much for us. So we're our view of the receding eclipse is pretty unobscured. But we'll stay with it until we get that full sun back. O'Malley says, seems like a great place to stream. Maybe you'll be back there. We'll have to see. Jim O'Leary. Now this is what they want to hear. If I ever decide to get a Lincoln, I'll order it from that dealership. Well, I got to tell you, they've got an inventory here. You drive up and, you know, all of their, because it's a parking garage, all of their inventory is undercover, safe from hail and rain and everything. So, if you want a Lincoln, I'm pretty sure they can set you up. Soul Searching Emily says, still can't get over those amazing views from Totality. Nothing beats an eclipse with plane spotting. And William Quigley, a channel member, says, thank you so much for being here today. We appreciate Walt so much. Well, thank you. We have a viewer from Warsaw in Poland, Roman Kuzowinski. We're glad to have you with us. I think this is what I think I was trying to call up this message when something was happening and I had to peel away from it. So there's that message again. Well, we've still got about another, it says here 46 minutes until the eclipse event concludes and we wrap things up here. Firefly says, wherever Firefly is, it's supposed to be 88% coverage where Firefly is, but it's raining. Well, did it get dark? Well, there goes Megan. I was hoping to talk to her. Megan was our interface here with the dealership. She was so kind to grease the wheels for us. And here comes a plane from somewhere. On Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field on the day of the total solar eclipse. I think I turned down the ATC.
Southwest 3449, turn right at Mike 2, contact ground. Right there, Mike 2, ground,
Josh Aldrich says, thank you, Planet Lincoln. And that's Planet Lincoln, Dallas Love Field to you for the location. Leighton Calhoun says, hello, Mr. Walt. The Dallas Mavericks basketball team is departing soon in Dallas Love Field Airport. Can you see it? Well, we have an array of business jets before us here. I don't know exactly where the Mavericks plane gets parked. I'm assuming it's, I don't even know what kind of plane it is. But I'm assuming it's a commercial jet of some sort. But I can't see it from where we are. But there's a lot of hangars in front of us. Look at this. Well, this is interesting. This is a plane with one engine on the back, and I guess they're revving up the... It's a little smoky start, I'm going to say.
Jet speed 163 left, tower runway 13 left on it, boy.
It's almost as interesting as an eclipse. We didn't get too close to that thing, bud.
Number 5, we're done here, and requesting to depart the SC.
Number 5, roger. You're leaving Bravo airspace. Radar service terminated. Please change bridge.
You can cruise, number 5.
So there's one engine missing, one with the cowling off. They're firing it up. There's some observers there on the left.
And monitor ground.
Definitely never seen that before.
5163 on that door set, runway 13 left for takeoff. On that door set, 13 left for takeoff. That's Ace 301 Alpha Juliet.
I hope it doesn't start throwing fan blades at us. Wolf with a 5-pound super chat. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much for the beautiful stream. Now the Wolf says bye and good evening from Germany. Thank you, Wolf. El Jefe says that aircraft needs 2 good engines. Michelle RS, one of our valued channel members and moderators, says, so glad you all are here and we experienced it together. Yeah, there is something about experiencing something jointly, whether you're there in person or far apart.
5163, contact reach on the park.
Clayton Calhoun says, we're looking for a 757-200, Mr. Walt.
Runway 13 left.
I love 757. We're talking about the Mavericks plane.
Southwest 5311 left down, runway 13 left, line up away.
Well, don't see it on the radar, but we'll be on the lookout for it. It seems like they're way too close to that engine, but I guess they know what they're doing. Do they even have hearing protection on? I can't tell. Well, I can only guess that this plane isn't going to fly anywhere anytime too soon.
Juliet, contact region approach. Over departure, Juliet, get in. 5311, RNAV door set, runway 13 left for takeoff. RNAV door set, 13 left, push takeoff, fellow 5311. So 2282 left turn, 13 right, line up and wave, traffic 65 on 5 mile final. 13 right, line up and wave, southwest 2282.
You're watching that as I'm adjusting our sun camera.
6017, can you step 13 left for a company departure taking a runway now?
So just a progress report there. You can see we're about, what, 2/3 of the way back to full sunlight.
Charlie 9 and just hold short of 13 right. Charlie 9, short of 13 right. Public 17, runway 13 right for the lane. Southwest 5311, contact regional departure. Clifton Park, 5311. Was that 7 Delta Kilo? 346 Delta Sierra. 346 Delta Sierra, love tower, continue for runway 13 left.
There's a west side arrival.
Love tower, continue 77 Delta Sierra, 50 regular for 13 left. 787 Delta Kilo, love tower, runway 13 left for the wind. Kilo and 13 left, San Francisco. Southwest 2282, thanks for the help, runway 13 right, line of away. 13 right, line of away, no problem. Southwest 2282. November 6 Delta Sierra, when you get to midfield, make one right 360 and rejoin the downwind.
Midfield, make right 360, rejoin downwind.
I'd like to give a special shout out to all of our new viewers today. I know we've had just a bunch of people who've checked out Runway DFW for the first time. And I hope you'll come back and visit us again.
Southwest 6017, turn left there, contact ground.
Charlie 3 Wilson ground, Southwest 6017. Sorry about that.
It's been a pleasure having you with us.
It's okay, sir. It's
Gary
not
Drentlaw
ridiculous.
says, thanks, Walt.
It's
Great
fine
viewing.
On my behalf, it's fine.
Dr. O says hello from Germany.
Taking HFT wire.
And O'Malley says, I probably wouldn't be standing there if it might explode, talking about that engine, that business jet, which seems to be missing something. But they've de-revved it now. I guess they're kind of mulling things over. Scott Perry, channel member, says, many thanks to Planet Lincoln. Great venue.
Yellowstone 94, left tower, runway 13 right.
Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City says, great job, Walt. Josh, did you get this? Well, you were kind of out of the path of totality there in Oak City, but maybe you got to see some effects of the eclipse.
If you hadn't started the turn, make a left 360 instead of a right one. 6 Delta Sierra Tower.
Beth F. says, I only saw a few peaks of a sliver.
Make a left 360 instead of a right one. I see you're already in the turn. Disregard. Just continue in the turn to rejoin the downwind. Thank you.
Thank you to Veronica Peters, the channel member for 6 months now. Hello, Walt. Awesome stream. Glad we could share the eclipse together.
719 left tower, runway 13 left, clear land.
Clear line 13 left, there, 719. And tower platform 67.
Kirby Brooks Sr.
Visual.
Kudos pouring in. Great eclipse stream, Walt. Always tops. Thank you. Yeah, all of my eclipse streams are tops. Well, we did have one other one last fall.
You're flying 280. You're following a Pilatus on a 2-mile flight. When able, report that traffic inside. The 2282, contact regional departure. Over departure, Southwest 2282,
Yes, Michael Sproul says, I believe that plane is missing something. Christopher Cotton says, Burlington, Vermont, get ready for totality in less than 3 minutes.
Okay. Turn back out to the right. Turn back
Leighton,
out to the right. Right now, heading 310.
Leighton Calhoun says the Mavericks are going to Charlotte to play the Hornets.
Right, heading 310.
Heath Shelton with a $20 super chat. Oh, that's so nice. Walt, I applaud you for your coverage of the eclipse. It was a sneak peek of what I would see about 20 minutes after you, seeing a full corona as it's happening. Wow.
Traffic just off your left as the Diamond Star hits maneuver to follow you in. Roger, trying to find him. He's passing off your left now, no faster. Yep, got him.
A few trains at. Heading off now. What an epic program. Thanks, Walt, Mods, and Planet Lincoln. See you soon. Thank you. A few trains at.
November 74 Golf Romeo, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Garrett says, any tips for getting rid of eye pain after staring at the sun? Asking for a friend. Some people will never. I hope that's. I hope you're saying that in jest. And Christopher Cotton, who's been around for a long time now, 10 months of membership. Today's eclipse reminds me of the Brian Duncan song, Darkness is Falling, from 1984. Again, thank you for today's stream, Walt. I am happy to have brought it to you. John M. says, okay, Walt, what do you have planned to top this episode? Well, I think the only thing that could possibly top it is going to Indianapolis, Indiana, which we'll be doing at the end of this month. So watch for that. Yes, live from Indianapolis International Airport will we be. So that should be fun. Let's see, do we still have a... Yeah, we still have that. Oh, it's gotten a little out of frame there. Stephen C.M., good evening from Scotland. Thanks for the stream. It was awesome to see the whole skyline darken that way. Here, we don't see much sun anyway. And yet, it's a beautiful, beautiful land. And I hope to get there myself sometime, to Scotland. I've been to the UK, or to England, and to the west of England, out there in
So there's landing traffic. I just got your release. You'll be after Diamond Star, mile out. Okay.
So I was listening to that. Out in the west of England, southwest of England, but yeah, would love to go to Scotland. I've told the missus that we've got to go to Scotland. Take the train. Kiwi Whispers, channel member, says, thank you, Walt. I ducked out to see it with my own eyes and got some footage. Enjoy the rest of the party. Well, you know what? The party has concluded. That's where the party was. It's not there anymore. Got a bunch of Lincolns here, though. Can I put you behind the wheel of a Lincoln? What if I sold a Lincoln? They'd let me come up here again, wouldn't they?
Sierra 113 left, line up and wait.
Look at the southwest plane glimmering in the partial sunlight.
Care Flight 2. Care Flight 2 cleared into Bravo airspace, level altimeter 2984.
You heard Care Flight there. That, of course, is an air ambulance service.
Number 6 Delta Sierra, 40 Park.
Okay,
Alpha 3 Alpha to the ramp, just monitor ground.
Alpha to the ramp, left ground.
Trying to find the Mavericks plane, Dallas Mavericks basketball team. There's a tail, but that's not the Mavericks colors. We're looking for a 757. Garrett says, I'm sure the EDs and optimists or optometrist's office are going to be busy for the next few weeks. Yeah, probably. Jeff Goat says, is that the FlexJet ramp? Do you see N457FX? Well, I have to train my camera on the N numbers. Well, we aims to please. Let's see if we can see anything. Well, the two planes that I can see clearly the end numbers, that they don't apply, and the other planes that are kind of head on at me, so I can't see them either. Still a pretty hazy day here, but obviously the clouds have abated. Still some high clouds, but
Care Flight 2 saves the code when 1205 exchange group.
Keep the code, talk to you on the next one. Care Flight 2.
New subscriber by the name of Reginald Keaton. Thank you, Reginald.
Good afternoon. 181 left track, good afternoon, runway 13 left, turtle land, 120.
Oh, I always thought Reginald's a very classy name. Soul Searching Emily, going to have to head out, but amazing coverage today. Thank you for bringing views of totality to those of us who couldn't see it in person. Thank you, Emily. Andrea Molson says, I didn't notice how much the temperature dropped during the eclipse. You know, there was so much going on, I can't say that I noticed it either, but but the scene here was just so fantastic. Again, I can't really put it into words, and you know, the pictures, you know, I brought you pictures. They really could not do justice to what we experienced jointly, but I got a taste of it anyway, I guess. I thank Kai, who is not only a channel member, but one of our great mods, for 8 months of being a member of the channel. Thanks for the eclipse coverage, Walt. It was cool to see it in person and from your point of view. I'm glad that you got that double dose. Leighton Calhoun says we're looking for a blue tail on the Mavericks plane. So, you know, if we could bring that to you before we go, that would be kind of cool. Carlos Garcia, channel member, said, I forgot that Walt was streaming the eclipse today. I'll have to watch the stream later. Thank you, YouTube, for giving us that ability to do that. Barbara P. Sterling. I am seeing this now happen in South Carolina, USA. Ooh, do you get Totality there, Barbara? I hope so. Still kind of cool in any event.
Juliet left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 13 left. Turn right at Mike 2, contact ground.
Mike 2, ground, southwest, 1 today.
I see Alaska Airlines Flight 589 getting ready to head back to Seattle.
We're 1 Lima Juliet, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 left.
And there it is there on the right.
7 Lima left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
I think that is Alaska's only destination from here at Dallas Love Field. And it's taxiing into position on the west side of the airport. To 7879. We had a message there from Barbara P. Sterling. White Brothers Schillis says Mavericks plane is November 801 DM, scheduled to be departing at 2 p.m. Well, it's late.
589 left tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, traffic parts the parallel.
And our friend Barbara P. Sterling is celebrating 7 months of membership. Very pleasant channel, Walt. You are a charm. Much love to all DFW. Seeing it, but not total, where you are. Let's see, we're trying to see the Alaska Airlines plane taking off here on the east side, west side, sorry. Yeah, I was going in the wrong direction there.
Number 7 Lima Lima, contact regional departure.
Departure, take care, 7 Lima Lima.
3101 left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait, your phone traffic out parallel. 13 left, line up, southwest 31 show. Alaska 589 on Avenue.
Is that it there? No.
Right, clear for takeoff.
to right, clear for takeoff. RNAV door set left.
I'm looking for an Alaska Airlines plane.
6046 cleared. 13 left.
6046 left track, continue from runway 13 left, one company departure pressure up.
Continue 3 left, Southwest 6046.
Ah. There it is. Frame it up, Walt. Not my best work there.
Alaska 589, contact regional departure.
Well, we are definitely nearing the end of this
3101 on Azure 713 left, takeoff company 2.5 hours.
this eclipse event.
13 left, quick takeoff on Azure 7, 2 mile final now.
Hello, power, Southwest 704, hello, out of 2700 on the RNAV with 1
Are they revving up this one-engine jet again?
13 left, Southwest 6046. For 704 left turn, runway 13 left, cleared to land, wind 1205.
Clear to land 13 left, Southwest 704.
That's not focusing very well, is it? Well, here they are again with this engine test. Well, I applaud this guy for at least standing behind the wing. Where are you, Maverick's plane? It's ear-splitting. Australian Wolf says, did Walt just start up his jet cam? No, no jet cam here, just a regular old kind. It's getting bright and hot now that the sun is returning to full volume. Jeff Goad says, is a 200 millimeter lens good enough to get plane shots from up there? Well, let's get a picture of this plane taking off or landing. I think we've got a takeoff here. I'll give you a little representation there in a minute. Taking off into the hazy afternoon sky. That was flight 26 going to Colorado Springs.
Southwest 26, reset transponder squawk 3663.
Okay, so we had a question about 200 millimeter lens. So let me set this camera to 200 millimeters. So we'll take camera 3 here. That is from where we are set at 200 millimeters. So that would get you a pretty good shot of a plane. I think you get all the plane in the shot, let's put it that way, as it's landing or taking off with a 200 millimeter lens. Our time of eclipsing is almost finished. Beth F says, I'm going to fly out of Dallas Swamp. Thanks for the coverage. Glad to have provided it for you.
With you, 13 left. Number 16 left down, runway 13 left to the land. The land, 13 left, number 816.
Wow, it is getting hot here. Let's say 78 degrees there
902, turn right at
on
Mike
our
3, what's the
screen.
gauge? Mike 3, we're going to 4.
Of course, here, we're up here on the roof of a garage without any cover, so it's kind of toasty.
Mike, also Bravo 5. The pass goes to the gate.
I'm going to get a sip of water here. Goes a JSX plane. You'll see it there. There it is.
Southwest 33 left tower and after door set. Runway 13 right, clear pickoff.
Hard door set, clear pickoff 13 right, Southwest 33.
Southwest 5304 left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait. 13 left, line up and wait, Southwest 5304. Combo 816, safe parking. Signature today, sir. One service. I'm sorry, Terminal 2.
I think I'm emotionally exhausted at this point. This was
Signature Terminal 2, Combo 812.
just quite something to take
right
in.
on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground.
You want to
Left
remember
turn,
every
right turn,
detail of it.
Monitor ground, Combo 812.
I guess that's what journals are for. I don't have a journal. This is my journal.
Tower, stop, 130. Zulu, 13 right. Runway 13 right, to the land, wind 1204. Zulu land, 13 right, runway 12. Southwest 53, contact regional departure.
First departure, Southwest 33.
See ya. Southwest 5304, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for pickoff. RNAV door set, 13 left, clear pickoff, Southwest 5304. Flight jet 438 left, tower, runway 13
Well,
left.
Flight 5304, it's going to Birmingham, Alabama. This will be a MAX 8. No, not much left to go here.
So 5304, contact regional departure. RTC Southwest 5304. Jet 438, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 left, jet 52880 left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait, caution, wait to everyone.
Line up and wait, 880.
Sky 4 left tower.
Transition southbound and 30 westbound forward.
Sky 4, ident, cleared through Bravo airspace, level altimeter is 2983.
Plane coming in for landing on the west side of the airport as there's
2 miles north
a little
of
jet
White Rock Dam.
taking off here on the east side.
Southwest 3979, visual 129.
That's 880, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 880. Southwest
I swear that jet got nothing on the 777 we saw taking off the other night.
Contact regional departure. Departure flight 438.
It was bound for Los Angeles, and it must have been, speculations must have been empty and a repositioning flight.
5304, contact regional departure.
I've never seen a plane take off like that before. Not a wide body anyway.
2304. 2309, what's the gate? 2309 going to 15. 15 is open, text via Charlie Delta, monitor ground. Charlie Delta, monitor ground, Southwest.
Well, I'm going to say our timers maybe a little bit off. I don't know that there's more than 5 minutes left of this celestial event.
2309, you said 8?
37.9 going to 8.
Is open. That's 880, contact departure. Good day, 880.
Usually try to do this adjustment off camera, but we're kind of close to the end here, so.
360 left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land. 13 right, clear to land.
I'm going to take that timer out. I don't think it's right. Yeah, we tried. Our channel member Nigel Coxon says, brilliant stream, Walt. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Nigel, thanks for being with us. H. Dot says, superb stream and eclipse coverage, Walt. Incredible filming. Thank you. You are welcome.
PCS 1, ident. Say your request, sir. We're going to help with a foot shake because we're on the present heading and about 2 miles out. It's just going to be on the edge of your surface area. Flexjet 520, traffic 5 out, RNAV door set, runway 13.
Oh, here come the clouds again.
BCS 1, cleared into the Bravo airspace, level altimeter is 29082, and where did you say it was again? 29082, cleared into the Bravo, at present heading about 2 more miles. We'll be on the station. Roger that.
And that's why we lost the picture on the left camera.
Bravo Alpha 1 departure, prior to arrival.
So maybe we won't get to see the very tail end of the eclipse event. Well, there we go. We still have any moon? Yeah, we still got a little bite out of the moon there. Just a teeny tiny bite. Filtered by clouds.
Left tower, GPS 2's on station. Thanks. Cleared in and out, Bravo, huh? Jet 520, contact region departure. Departure, good day, Jet 520.
Trying to bring us a Delta flight landing over there on the west side, but kind of missed that. I think we're now in the final maybe 60 seconds, 2 minutes of
360, turn left at Charlie 4, taxi via
Total
Charlie
Eclipse
and Delta
2024.
Charlie 4, Charlie Delta. Charlie 5 Bravo, stay parking. Okay, turn left at Alpha, left on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground.
Alpha to Alpha with monitor ground, 5 Bravo.
I do see on the radar now a 757 lighting up. Destination Charlotte, so that's the one we're looking for. It appears to be to the right of us. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Okay, Moon, you're getting out of the way there. Is that it? At 3:01:16. The sun has once again reacquired its circular dimensions. So, okay, you saw it with us. If you were here from the start. The moon or the sun has been eclipsed. And it is now, I think, pretty much done. So all we have left now is to watch out for the Dallas Mavericks plane. Yeah.
16 is open, taxi via Charlie and Delta, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta, monitor ground, southwest 1401. Delta, VSF, Tower, PHI Med 6.
Is he trying to call PHI Med 6 Tower?
Yeah, Tower. PHI Med 6 is northeast of VA and down the Baylor, 1,500.
PHI Med 6, quit in the Bravo airspace. Squawk 4625.
Good on Squawk 4625.
1098, turn right at Mike 2, what's the gate?
Mike 2, we're going to deep.
All right, I think mission accomplished. Yes. The sun is back.
1098, Mike Bravo 3 into the ramp.
Mike Bravo 3, Southwest 1098.
November 2, Papa Golf, left tower, runway 13 left, turtle
And Beve says, and just like that, the only thing blocking the sun is a cloud. O'Malley says, Walt doing some fancy on-the-fly producing. Greg Russell says, bye-bye Eclipse, see you in another 20 years. Well, I hope all of you get to see an eclipse in 20 years. I'll be quite elderly by then, but who knows? Maybe I can tough it out. Right, I'm seeing a plane which looks like it could be a 757 size. Hold on here. See that tail moving there? That could that be the plane of the Dallas Mavericks, or and reminds you of Jaws? Dun, 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 dun. What do you see on the other side here? Well, it's got some wavy stripes on it.
45 left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wing. 13 left, line up and wing, for 4085. 3228 left, runway 13 right, clear to land.
But yeah, let's go into Charlotte. That's yeah, that's the plane. MLW Aviation, it says here. So we'll watch that go off and then we'll begin to pack up. You know, even though this is a special broadcast, we're still going to have our traditional chat extravaganza today for you.
45 Arnett doorstep, runway 13 left, so pick up. Arnett doorstep, 13 left, so pick up, south of 45.
One final look towards the heavens, and all is right with the world now. At least for another 40 years. All right, so now we're on the lookout for the Mavericks plane. We saw it somewhere down there. Still testing this single-engined jet next to us. That's not the plane we're looking for. Pardon my back. Well, what do I see there? That looks like a $100 super chat from Barbara P. Sterling. She says, well, Walt, amazing effort, cameras, and your talent. Thanks for the stream and views. You have done great for us. Here's a bit. I'd say that's a bit. Thank you so much, Barbara. Oh, goodness.
4801 Delta Mike, tower traffic departing the parallel, runway 13 left, line of wing. Line up and wait, 13 left, showing 801 Delta Mike.
Well, I know this has been kind of a, well, obviously it's one of our more unusual broadcasts. We will never probably do a total eclipse broadcast again. But so what I'm trying to say is I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages, because there's just so much going on here today. This is the Mavericks plane, the Dallas Mavericks plane. Oh, finally they're shutting down that one jetted plane next to us. So the Mavericks basketball team on its way to Charlotte. Of course, that's right. Mark Cuban is no longer the owner of the team anymore, although he still gets to manage it. I think he's still the general manager of the team. Not to name drop, but I've met Mark Cuban once or twice. Don't think I'm in his will, though. A lovely 757. I'm a fan of that aircraft. So we're supposed to leave at 2. We're it's a little late, but are they playing tonight? I wonder. It seems like a little late in the day to depart for a basketball game. Maybe they're just getting there for a game tomorrow or the next day, this weekend. What am I saying, this weekend? You know, this seems like a Saturday to me, or maybe even a Friday, because I've taken the day off from my regular job, and I'm not used to being off on a Monday. Dope. So I know you're not seeing anything right now because I went to go reframe another camera. And that one. Okay. So now we're back to the hazy skyline of Dallas, Texas. And so now, I think that's going to be it for our coverage of the total eclipse of 2024. So here I am standing. We're all alone up here now. We had a big party up here, here at the top of the Planet Lincoln Dallas Love Field car dealership, and they packed things up. It's all empty now. It's just kind of me and the Lincolns up here. So thank you for watching. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for participating in the chat. It makes we really had a nice audience today. A lot of people watching our program for the first time, so I hope we made a good impression, and we'll see you all next time on Runway DFW. Until then, well, first of all, we've got some other things to do. We've got to, first of all, play our good night music, right? Or good end of show music. So, did this. What I didn't do.
Precision 20, contact departure. Contact departure, precision 20.
I did not run our crawl, which says thank you to all of our Runway DFW members. And I don't have a good excuse for that other than I wasn't thinking straight. So let me thank, first of all, our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Without him, our broadcast would be a lot less complicated in a good way. I mean, it's a good way that they're more complicated now because we have more gear. So thank you, James Webb. Thank you also to our QuadJet members, and this is as of... Oh, this is not right. Okay, I'm going to turn this off because I didn't do this list right. I'm going to have to do it right the next time. I apologize. I was up very late, shall we say very early this morning, preparing for this broadcast. Not an excuse, but just the way it was. So I think I'm just kind of... I'm babbling now. That's what it is. It's babbling. And that's a good sign that that I have to turn things off. So anyway, thank you to James Webb, obviously. Well, we can do this, right? Yes. We can say thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, because we have that graphic ready to go. We can also say thank you to Kevin at Airline Videos Live for his great support of this channel and to let us use his battery power to make sure we don't go off the air. And also, of course, to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, who are out there in force today to help moderate the influx of new viewers and new subscribers to the channel. So thank you to the Mod Fed. And now we will take that out and we will do our little outro, and then we'll pack up. So hang in there with us on Runway DFW. Do we have this? I think we do.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Yeah, there's Planet Lincoln. You can see it's a big garage here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And biggest Lincoln dealer in the world. So thank you to Planet Lincoln, Dallas Love Field.
About 06, visual 1 0.
Southwest 1180, company 4.5 out, runway 13 right, line of void. 13 right, line of void, Southwest 1180. Copper 5892 left, Charlie 5, ground point 75. Ground 5892. Southwest 1180, RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 right, Southwest 1180. Southwest 4023, wind 1804, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 right, clear to land, Southwest 4023.
Big stripe 552 left, down, runway 13 left, line of void.
13 left, line of void, big stripe 552.
Well, you know what it's time for now. Yes, it's Chat Extravaganza, where, if you so choose, we're losing our picture there, you can watch me pack things up as you chat amongst yourselves and listen to our very enjoyable and uncopyrighted music. So, let me cue that up. If I can see it on this screen. There it is.
Southwest 3108.
Okay, so we're going to put the music on. Turn the camera on me. Whatever. And you can watch me pack things up until I have to pull all the plugs. So, thanks again for watching. And here we go with Chat Extravaganza. Hit it.
13 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV door set, big stripe 552.
Southwest 3108, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind calm. Southwest 3108, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, Southwest 3108.
Southwest 4023, turn left, Charlie 4, ground point 75.
Charlie 4, ground point 75, Southwest 4023.
Big Stripe 552, contact departure.
Departure, big stripe 552.
Skycare 499, left hand, runway 13 left, line of void. 13 left, line of void.
All your favorite hits.
Skycare 499, fly runway heading for now, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff, take for now. Southwest 2108, we're cleared like 2 going to east 5.
Ground point 75.
7.
Fly to State 22, November Golf is waiting on a release flight. 2 November Golf, left tower, wind 1104, runway 13 left, clear for
Double
takeoff.
plane. Stay with us all day for your favorite song.
Traffic 499, when able, turn right, heading 165.
Right turn 165, right there, 199.
Alaska 416, left, Charlie 3, ground point 75.
Left turn.
Skyshare 499, contact departure.
Departure 499, thanks.
Julie, left tower, runway 13 left, line of way.
Wait, 13 left. Ground Douglas 22.
Say again.
Southwest 0.693, let's get our clearance method.
Contact clear 279.
On the World Wide Web.
Plot of 2 November Golf, contact departure.
Okay, November Golf, have a good day.
Global 9er, Juliet. Pilatus ahead is in a left turn. Our nav door set. Runway 13 left. Clear takeoff. Two door set. Global 9, Julie, contact departure.
Departure, Juliet.
Maximum music, maximum fun.
And Jackery 784, left tower, wind 110 at 10. Our nav door set. Runway 13 left. Clear takeoff.
Wide
Our nav door
radio.
set, 13 left, clear for takeoff. Good jet 784, thank you.
the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Contact departure.
Over departure, digit 784.
Quick 553, left tower, nav door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. Nav door set, 13 left, clear for takeoff. Clearing class Bravo airspace.
Bravo, we'll have transit 36 miles for Credit 4.
Class 4 approved, October 2981. All 300, Papa Zulu, left tower, nav door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
13 left, clear for takeoff. Our nav door set,
And verify you have the T5 departure.
permitted.
All right. Exit 427, left tower, runway 13 left, line of lead.
Line of lead, runway 13 left, exit 427.
Regional departure.
Go to departure. 80 above the day.
Exit 427, wind 1508, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear takeoff.
Let's take off 13 left,
Southwest 6078, left tower, wind 1508, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, 13 left, southwest.
Number 2, runway 13 left, clear to land, 11508, caution terminals. contact departure.
Departure to Jet 427. Have a great day.
Stripe 201, node lay down to the end, taxi to the ramp full field. Then lay down to the ramp, Stripe 201. Jet 14, RNAV north set, runway 13 left, for takeoff. RNAV north set, 13 left, for takeoff, runway 13 left. Traffic 730 Golf Yankee, left tower, runway 13 left, line of weight. 13 left, line of weight, 730 Golf. Jet 5 X-ray Romeo, waiting on a release for you. 3124 left tower, runway 13 left, not
Be the home of easy rock.
X-ray Romeo, amend initial altitude, maintain 3,000, rest clearance unchanged. And 5 X-ray Romeo, plane full short, runway 13 right. Negative. Citation 0 Golf Yankee, contact departure. Contact departure 0 Golf. Southwest 3124, wind 150 to 8, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 left, RNAV door set, Southwest 3124.
Clear jet 5 X-ray Romeo, runway 13 right, line of void.
Up runway 5 X-ray Romeo.
Sky 4, outside class normal airspace, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, for exchange crew.
5 exchange crew, Sky 4, that's okay.
Contact departure. 3124, switch to it. Exit 5 X-ray Romeo, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, 5 X-ray Romeo.
Southwest 181, left tower, runway 13 left, line of the way, company coming up on the mix master.
Runway 13 left, Southwest 181. Hey, Tower, Southwest 3330, visual 13 left.
Southwest 3330, slow to final and continue, company going in position.
We're slowing, Southwest 3330, continue.
Clear 5 X-ray Romeo, maintain 3000, contact departure.
3000, over to departure, 5 X-ray Romeo.
Southwest 181, wind 140 to 8, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 left, Southwest 181.
Southwest 3330, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind 140 to 8.
Clear to land, 13 left, Southwest 3330.
The best variety.
Southwest 181, contact departure, we'll see it.
Departure, Southwest 181.
Bravo 52, Park, Southwest 333.
Get with the conversation.
Southwest 2403, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 left, Southwest 2403.
Exit 318, left tower, runway 13 left, minus weight.
Left, minus weight.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 13 left. Southwest 2693, left tower, runway 13 left, minus weight.
Okay, left, minus weight, that's left.
Exit 318, contact departure. 318, updated.
Roger, set 13 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2693.
Copy 70, Papa Lima, left tower, runway 13 left, minus weight. RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Left tower, good afternoon, Cirrus 86, call back to left base, 13 left.
Cirrus 86, call back to left tower, 1306, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, Cirrus 86, call back to.
6 left turn. Alright, that's close to the 412 left. Ship 438 left tower, wind 1206, runway 13 left, cleared land. 13 left, cleared for land. That's it. Net 6 left tower. Net 6 left tower. Net 6 right, clear to Bravo, exit left. Sierra 6 Golf Echo, runway to Alpha 3, ground 0.75. Runway 0.75, Alpha 3, 6 Golf Echo. Sierra 6 Golf Echo, we parked it in. 6 Golf Echo, visit jet center. Roger, contact ground 0.75, we'll see you. 0.75, dude. Mid 6, what are you squawking today? About 465 or 57. Alright, that's 438. Clear to land 13 left, that's 438. November 249 Alpha Lima left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind is 120 And Med 6, you're leaving class Bravo airspace radar services terminated. Squawk me bar for exchange crew. Sky 4, left tower, ident. Ship 438, left Alpha 2, ground 0.75. Left Alpha 2 at 0.75.
sweet memories. More jingles all the time. Making you feel good. Oldies back to back. Your work day companion. With more jingles.
Well, that about does it for this special edition of Runway DFW before dark and after dark. We shall be back soon. I haven't really planned out. We'll probably be back with a real after dark broadcast later this week. Thank you very much for sticking around with me as I pack up. And thank you for your support and for watching Runway DFW. And I'm going to play our special eclipse animation one more time because it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to play it.